Okay. Come on, computer. There we go. There's the sand pumps. I've changed it. It just takes a moment. So don't hear at creative buff on your side too. Okay, let's see. Ah, come on, computer! I don't know why you're doing this all of a sudden. Okay. Looks like it. Let's see here. Come on. There we go. Say something creative. Alright, it's popping up now. An ultimate just crashed my game.
Must be a pretty strong ultimate. What's the delay on that?
I'm just laughing because I kind of made the joke that if he doesn't win, instead of becoming a Grand Master, he becomes a Grand Slave, and it looks like, yes, he does become a Grand Slave. His computer crashes.
Maybe.
Alright.
Or...
This is probably one of those internal pits that we were looking for. Alright.
Okay.
Yay!
That's good.
That makes me feel good, especially with as buggy as my computer's been today.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, how often has it dropped the Discord?
True.
Raid will fix that. It gets rid of bugs. Yep. Now, did you know that the term computer bug came about because bugs used to actually get into the computers and cause problems? And debugging it actually meant going in and pulling all the bugs out?
I did not know that.
Yeah, before there was digital computers, it actually was mechanical computers, and they actually worked mechanically and could get mucked up by bugs. It is quite interesting how they were able to figure out how to do computations with mechanical parts.
Yeah.
Like, they had targeting computers on the destroyers that could do calculus using rolling drums.
Damn.
Yeah. I didn't either. I could see the... Like, one of the facts that blew my mind, because I didn't know the two were connected, was there was a woman who was actually heavily involved with making the program that got us to space. Turns out this woman had a son named Jack Black. Like, I knew about the woman. I knew about Jack Black. But it was only until, like, 2 years ago that I found out that he was her son. And it's like, holy shnikes, I did not know that. Let's look at our tech tree. We're at 340 yellow, 116 green.
Hmm. Like that.
We really like only use the monorail on one level.
Yep.
Oh, I have to remember to do that one next.
It just hasn't been all that useful at the moment.
No, no, it hasn't.
Hmm. There's that. I wonder just how many of these sand pumps are shutting down from me doing all this.
Let me go find out. None so far.
Okay. That's good.
We seem to be keeping up.
Well, now it's definitely going to be going down.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Okay, what just happened? Okay. Come on, computer, show me what's going on. And let's go here. Alright, shared chat is re-enabled, and let me close this guy because that's also acting up. And reopen it. There we go.
Hmm.
As I see Bill's comment about our computers using rolling electrons, which, like, that's true and not true because the electrons actually don't roll. Like, we call it spin, but it's not really spin. Electrons are complicated.
Hmm. Okay.
There's even debate on whether an electron is a physical object or a cloud. Yeah, like Bill even was like, if they exist. So I've thought of a way to kind of put it into terms that a normal person can wrap their head around. If you build up a static charge, where is that charge located on?
The entire body.
Yeah, it kind of exists in a cloud over your entire body until you touch something where the power can then jump. And at that moment, that charge exists in a single point. And that's kind of like how electrons behave.
Okay.
There's a probability cloud where you can expect that jump to occur, and where you don't expect that jump to occur, which is how you get the orbital clouds. But you can think of electrons like a static charge of the atom.
Hmm.
I think that's the best way I've come up with to describe it to someone who hasn't studied the subject for years.
Yeah.
And it's like, they don't technically spin, but they kind of have this angular momentum, which is weird. Because how can you have angular momentum if you don't actually spin? And it's technically a half spin, which is even more confusing, because like, how do you half a spin? And it's even debated on whether they flow, because like Veritasium even did the experiment where it showed that it's not the quote-unquote flow of electron, it's the field. And yeah, it gets confusing.
You like how many belts there are?
Yeah. I'm sure my wife would make a comment about a Final Fantasy character who's just covered in belts, but I don't remember the character's name. I just remember that they're covered in belts.
Hmm.
The sand is going down nicely. I don't remember either. I haven't played them all. I played Final Fantasy 1, I played Final Fantasy 2 and 3. I skimmed 7 where I kind of, my friend had it and I kind of watched him play and played it a little bit, but not in its entirety, because I didn't have a PlayStation growing up. And I just never went back to play them once I did have access to those things. But my wife really likes those games and has those games, and I even went and bought her the collection that has all the previous games that she didn't have.
Hmm.
You're making coolant somewhere.
Yep.
We're making more than we use.
Yep.
So if I steal some, it's not that huge of a deal.
Correct.
One and 2 on Game Boy Advance, 7, 8, and 9, and 10 through 12 I have finished. You have finished 1 through 11, 7, 8. 1 and 2 you finished, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah. Like, no, that is 10 through. Okay. That's right. Let's see here. Switch modes. Because it resets it every time we reopen the game.
Yeah.
It's 10-2. Gotcha. My wife probably would have recognized that. Like, I really enjoyed the first one. The second one was okay. I didn't even finish the third one. Of course, a lot of that had to do with time.
Yeah.
Together. There we go. Alright. That's doing well. Game Boy Advance had extra dungeons which you could go into with 99 levels. Nice!
Yes. I have gotten it to the point that these assemblers fill up with carbon powder before the craft is done.
Nice.
That is a lot of work to do that.
I'm guessing this is probably where we're going to end up having to come. I'm trying to figure out where we're supposed to go once the sand does get low enough.
So that was 42 and 6.
Wait a second, what's this over here? Ooh. Ooh.
I will say I am seeing a lot of
Ooh.
420.
The glide that I've been looking for, and I found where we're supposed to go down.
Ooh, nice.
We're not going to use this, and we're not using this one either. Or this one. Aha. We now have 20% faster speed when we fly.
Okay.
And we can visually see that it is in fact draining. And I should have paid attention to where I was. Oh well. Too late now.
Wait.
I can find it again.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's to play on your Steam Deck? Someone tell me what games have to be 100 gigabytes. My Steam Deck doesn't need 4K textures. Ow. Oh, I know. On my laptop, the storage was before I got the gaming hub for extra storage. My laptop was just barely able to install Arc Evolved if I deleted every other game off of that computer. off that laptop. It's-
Like, I feel conflicted about a Steam Deck because I'm like, part of me is like, well, if I'm going to get a Steam Deck, it's called a laptop.
Yeah, well, Arc Evolved isn't that? It's like 200 and some gigabytes. But yeah, I do believe that that laptop did have 256 gigabyte uh SSD. There's also like other stuff.
I'm watching it
Yeah,
right now.
okay.
Nice.
Oh, Mage.
Yes.
You are you up here yet or no? Wait, you leave?
I temporarily left. I can be back in a minute. I'm
Ah,
trying to make sure I keep the drill going.
okay.
We made a point not to make the drill 100% automated because it uses 5 watts. Oh, that's impressive.
Hmm.
Alright, boom, put that there, and that should keep it running for a while.
Really? Nice.
Oh shit, that wasn't even what was keeping it down.
Ah, okay.
Are we doing plant matter or needing plant matter somewhere?
Um, well, there's a whole plant matter system that I haven't even touched yet. That makes infinite plant matter.
Okay.
Second floor, it's all those threshers and such. I will say, carbon powder brick is not a problem anymore here.
Good, good, good.
Well, yeah, once you come here and look at the pumps, then you see, or even watch them a little bit.
Alright. Boom. That should get us probably more than enough drills to get there, but I could be wrong.
Uh, right.
Alrighty. I'm here.
Okay. The
All the
fuel is
pumps.
backed up.
Yep. I see the fuel backing up. That's great.
Yeah, it reaches like down to the bottom, and then it's pretty much the whole next cycle of pumps needs more fuel. Hmm. Oh, wonder how this is. Well, that's still good.
360 yellow.
51,000 red powder so far. Oh, hmm. The cranks must have just stopped,
Yep.
and it doesn't seem to be keeping up. Or the crushers don't seem to be keeping up with power demand. It was at like 7.3 when I looked, and it's down to 6.
Well, I started the cranks, but all I see just rows of accumulators still glowing, so. But yeah, we are definitely losing power in that time frame.
Yeah.
But we got power to lose. Alright.
Oh, it's still losing. It's 5.5, 5.4.
I see
5.3.
10.1. Like, we have more power than our accumulators allow us to hold.
I'm pressing P.
Yes. Power network number 1.
Yeah.
I see that we have 10.2 gigajoules of a 9.5 gigajoule storage.
What, are you like actually interacting with one of the batteries?
No, I just pushed P. Satisfaction, 100%.
Yeah.
Production. Production's all red and all over the place. Accumulator charge, 10.1, 10.2 gigajoules over 9.5 gigajoules.
That's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing 5.4 gigajoules over 9.5 gigajoules.
Let me see here. Yeah, you are indeed seeing that on your screen. Check my screen. Give it a moment. Check my screen.
Oh, wait. There.
One of these things is not like the other.
Oh, there. Okay.
Where were you standing? Are you still on this level? There you are.
Yeah.
The accumulator you're standing on is completely glowing to me.
What about this one?
Oh, all of them are glowing.
Oh, this one's empty for me, like all the way over here. Like this one's starting to empty. Oh, now it's empty. Oh, now this one's empty.
Very interesting, because mine's all saying something completely different, but then again, when it says 10.2 over, yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. So I think yours is definitely accurate. I'm going to jump levels, so I'm on a different power grid, and come back up and see if that makes a difference. No, still saying it on mine. With that being said, you know what I think I need to do then?
What, restart?
Yep. Saving the game. Closing the game.
Oh, alright. We could have just done main menu, not
No, I think I needed to reload the game.
No, I
Oh,
also
you,
exited the
gotcha.
game.
I thought you were trying to say I didn't need. No, I think I did, but I get what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Could be
Hmm.
on crit. Nah, I actually think it was on my side because it made sense that the power was draining, and mine was showing an error where it was trying to say that we had more power than our accumulators could give us. Which is why I think it was on my end. And we're back.
Do we have more accumulators that could be placed down in order to get up to that 10 mark? Maybe it'll immediately fill.
Okay, I'm still seeing 10.2.
Hmm.
And yes, I have more accumulators.
Okay. Can you bring it up to 10.2? I don't know if you have enough for that. Accumulators
Uh,
for that?
I probably do. The big thing is, do we have enough space for me to put them?
Hmm. Maybe to place more foundation?
That might be useful.
You used all yours already? What, on level 15?
Oh, I technically have them, but right now I am trying to place, and from my perspective, they're filling up as soon as I place them.
Hmm.
Okay, why isn't green on? Yeah, Twitch is doing weird stuff.
Well. Well, heck, my overlay even shows in the flask as red.
What do the colors typically mean anyway?
Um, well, like Bill and I, and probably you, we set our colors to whatever color we want it to set to be at. And then it shows that to everyone else. Imp in the flask, I don't know. Gotta make up their mind. Yeah, yours shows like a little bit of a dull green.
Yeah.
Oh, all of them are full for me. Okay. I see 11 out of 6, or 11.6 out of 10.8. Okay. So it was on my end then.
Alrighty. Because like I said, mine still shows a glitch where we have more power than the accumulators can hold. But
All right, didn't you say that the longer the crushers run, the
yep,
bigger or the multiplier is better?
yep,
So yeah, this one crusher has 97 times multiplier.
yep.
Damn.
And now you know why I'm like, I don't think we need to be worried about power when we can do the crushers.
Well. Now on my end, sand's not being put in at all. So does that work with the crushers for the fuel? The
I don't
multiplier.
think so.
Okay. Oh, now I see stuff moving on the belts. Okay.
I mean, just case in point, if you look at the crushers that are making the power, it shows it in the little display thing that it has a multiplier. When you look at the thing on the other, it shows a multiplier of 1.
Yeah. But I don't think all. They might have been. They might be all going
They are.
constantly.
Yep, and all the sand pumps are running. We're at
It looks like
six.
it's backed up to the crushers. The fuel.
Uh,
What?
oh, we took that bit out. Let me fix it. So now we can start building a stockpile.
No.
All right.
Hmm. Ah, that's what you did. Okay.
And now we can hold even more power. And
Huh.
yay, my system's not broken and it's showing it holding the correct charge.
um. Hmm. So does once the sand, or once the crusher stops and waits for sand, does that make it so that the multiplier is lost? No, it doesn't. Okay. That answered that question right in front of my eyes.
Do we chalk this up to bad programming or overloaded PC? Why not both?
Well, I suppose one of the test B is if like you figure out how to send me the save file and I run it.
Yeah, but I think that would be very complicated and messy because the save is like gigabit or gigabytes, and I'm not sure how to send a file that big to you.
Yeah. Bill just walks over to your house. I'll figure it out. Oh, Bill says he could. Send Bill your location. Oh. Hmm. Okay.
Simple. I'll have to look into that because I'm not familiar with that. Wait a tick.
Okay.
Oh, I know what happened there. That was dumb on me.
I wonder what all we haven't scanned yet.
You
Like
want the
J.
list?
Wait, is it J? Or is it L? No, B? B.
Oh, you mean
First. Yeah, B. Isn't that one of the achievements? Like scan everything.
uh complete awarded for accomplishing all the objectives. Awarded for understanding a greater purpose. So no, I do not think you have to scan everything.
Okay. Good. Oh. What?
What?
How is this backed up? Oh, right. The first two back up fully, yeah. I didn't load balance it. That's all.
Let's go to the mall.
Hmm.
Alright.
Look at this. 'Cause why not? Mm-hmm.
Is this one that goes all the way down? Yeah, I'm curious. Okay, that answers that question. Beginning to think this level doesn't have one that goes all the way straight down.
Well, you're checking out all the holes.
Yeah, trying to find a spot to add one that goes all the way down. And then see about putting some more. Oh.
Oh, there. You literally got it right here.
Right here? Nope.
Yeah.
Take a look. That only goes
93, 131 milliliters. Remaining sand, 931, 41 milliliters.
say that again.
Oh, 93,114 milliliters. 93,110 milliliters.
Because I'm seeing
Or,
68,000 for the pump, but 93,000 for the level.
oh. Well, I was seeing both.
Hold your camera there. Let me see. Okay, so my displays are bugged.
Or mine. You
No, I think mine are bugged because again, yours makes more sense. Let's check this one.
It looks like the hole goes about the same distance down as the that one.
Check this one.
I think. Same.
So that one goes all the way down?
Yeah. These two don't.
Yeah, I know those two don't. Alright.
But like the holes on the map itself, it shows that the hole goes about the same distance as this one. As the main one, and we know that one doesn't go down all the way. So I think it's just my end. Ah. I guess that breaks. Okay. You know, I definitely not. I would, in order to make the sand pumps go or the sand go down any faster, it needs more sand pumps. And I would not look forward to making like this whole system again.
I have another plan, because we don't need to make the whole system over again. We are getting backlog. We just send the backlog over.
I guess they'll probably only be able to feed like one or two pumps. I don't know. It's just only 289 fuel in here, or 300 now. But yeah, I suppose it'll make it faster anyways.
Even if it just gives us a spurt of speed, it's still speed.
I need more belts. Who would have thought all those belts I placed in order to make it faster would use up all my belts?
Here.
I already left
Oh.
to grab more.
I was just going to give you half of what I had.
Yeah. Oh, you just manually moved it?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, like that. And that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I better go look. Boop. Boop. Following. There. Now imagine if he made the green arrow actually like the hero green arrow pointing at him. Hmm. Ah. He zoned in. Just gonna end up having like 20 or like all enough arrows for every uh follower.
What game?
Dyson Sphere program.
Gotcha.
Right. As a overlay, he has arrows pointing at him. Or no, the
Alright. That should speed up the sand collection. Power Tram 4.
How's the power looking for you? Accumulator charge.
13 gigajoules.
Mine is let's see, like 700 megajoules left. Hmm. Wait a minute.
Gotcha. Here, surprisingly catchy. Flaming Foxy Fruity Flakes is the name of one. Alrighty.
Hmm. Apparently, we have 589 stack inserters. Jeez.
I'm honestly not surprised. It is kind of funny though. We're at 396 yellow research, which should tick over at any moment, and we can research the core booster.
Okay.
Not that all that does is unlock it though, because we still need to put it into the technology that we want to boost.
Yeah.
It has 3 cycles after that one. Each cycle. Just 10,000.
I did put like a little bit of an overflow system, so all the overflow will go over there
Okay.
once the storage backs up. That feeds into the fuel pump or the sand pumps.
Gotcha. Um, did you mess with this?
What?
For some, uh, there we go. Let's just put that in. Someone disabled my crusher making the on level 11.
I. Oh, yeah, that was me.
Oh, okay.
It was for me to like test something. But then didn't never
All right. Because I was still using. That was kind of how I got a lot of the red ingots.
okay.
Because I'm like, why am I not getting any red ingots? You're backed up some, so that will give us 2 more cycles. We're not going to need that much more for this project because we're getting close to level 16.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's 1, 4.
Huh.
So
Something must be slowing down the production of the pure fuel.
why do you say that?
The container only has nothing in it now.
Well, I did go and grab it
Oh,
recently.
you did? There was only like 30 of them in there before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now there's 120 going into the crate. I'm wondering whether we should even add more sand pumps or not.
I will say I can't even grab items out of these containers. Ugh. We'll see about relogging.
So my text is definitely being buggy because I'm looking at the boost or core boost assembly. Increases the speed of all assemblers by percent per yellow research score. I imagine that's supposed to be the same 0.1% as the others.
Okay.
But mine's not displaying a number before the percent.
Now it shows all the accumulators as full. And I could grab items out of the chest. We do have plenty of unrefined.
Yep.
Oh, I can walk on the sand now.
Nice.
Oh, and you put a pump here. Quite a lot of roots here. So you're thinking it's just like a room inside of this big open space?
Let me find the way back up. I found where we need to go, so to speak.
Oh, you dug there?
No. It has ladders.
Oh.
In fact, there's even little lights saying, "Here we are, this is where you need to go." So if you come to where I'm at, there you go.
Oh. Oh. Well, yeah, it does look like there's a little bit of a tunnel as well.
And there's something to be researched right below me.
Oh?
But it looks like it's a ways down.
Yeah. How would you... Hmm. I wonder if if this is at like a state where we could like have it run overnight.
Uh, Probably not, if I'm honest.
You think something will back up?
Back up, clog.
Well, you want to place some more Mark II containers over here at the red powder.
Alright, so 4,400.
Oh, you.
Oh.
Just be like, whenever you come into the chat, he's just like, distraction imminent.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't think I'm calculating this right, because if I'm calculating it right, which I don't think I am, it's 180 hours to get this empty. But
What?
I already know that's not right, because we were going a lot faster than that.
Yeah. No, wouldn't. Wait. Oh. It says milliliters, and it says that we're digging at 12.
Megaliters. Megaliters. It's capital M, not lowercase m.
Okay. But lowercase k turns into capital M by multiplication of 1,000, right?
See, and this is where I might be wrong, because I thought capital ML is 1,000 kiloliters.
Okay. Like it was at 60,000 ml not that long ago.
Yeah, no, I'm saying we're going pretty quick. I think they might have just typed it in wrong. This is metrics. They're, yeah, I'm thinking they're running their own system, because
Maybe it's meant to be KL instead of ML. No, then we'd almost be done. Or we would have been done a long ass time ago. Hmm. Ah.
because if they're displaying this right, which I am arguing that they're not, but if they're displaying it right, at the rate we are moving, it should take us a minute to see that number drop by 4. And that is not what we're seeing.
Yeah.
So I think that ML is supposed to be KL.
Or maybe is a dig speed level supposed to be based off of second. Because if dig speed level is supposed to be by second, that would make sense.
Yes,
we
if
are
it was
kind
by-
of making that.
But whatever, it is not displaying properly. The big thing is we are going down.
Yeah.
That's the important fact.
Wait, no. Even if it was in seconds, it wouldn't make sense because then it should be only going down by like about 4 a second. But it's going down a lot more than that. This should be tuners. No, actually, no. It seems to be like about that. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm checking if they all got fuel.
Not exactly.
How much is this? How much does it stack to? 500, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay. So we're about a third of the way in the storage, then it'll come this way. But we still got a lot of unrefined. Um, hmm. Hmm. Wait, what the? Well, I think this conveyor belt's glitched for me. Oh, you must have fixed it. Or broke it to fix it.
Oh, I was doing something completely different.
Well, because that belt showed pure in
Yeah?
all of it. Oh, it did. Oh. Oh, it wasn't power. The things weren't powered, I'm guessing. No? What? I don't know.
Alright, so those have okay, that's
Okay, we're halfway for this container because I limited the storage. So it'll only have one stack. Hmm.
There we go. Now we're pumping even faster. No idea if it's sustainable, but that's not the point.
Yeah.
Whee!
Oh, you jumped and you fell down, I'm
I
guessing?
jumped down the hole.
Oh, the whole way, the one that has the research or scannable.
Yeah, it's not there yet.
Uh, oh. I don't even know where it is.
Alright.
Ah, there it is. Hmm. Oh, I see an upgrade.
You do? Scan it.
No, well, I see it's a cube. Far away.
So that's 5 more seconds. Not quite enough, but it'll get us close. Where are you at?
Inside of or I went down the hole. The research hole or whatever. Or
The hole with
scannable
the
hole.
stairs.
Yeah.
You pulled out your scanner and you saw the square that I was talking about. Oh.
Nope. I'm digging to it. It's... Oh, it's right there. Oh, there's orange one. There's that one. But if you look below us, or like on the map, it kind of looks like there's a room here.
Probably
Like
is.
underneath the sand. You having fun there?
Oh shit.
You got it looks like or it looked like you got under the sand.
Shit.
What?
Problem.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, we are heavily relying on the cranks, it seems, then.
Okay, we're slowly gaining back.
Okay.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Well, hey, you want to set a timer for an hour to remind us, or like I don't know, 50 minutes to remind us? Hmm.
It doesn't look like it disrupted the fuel supply.
Yeah.
At least not in a way that is measured.
I don't think I'm. Oh wait, actually.
I'm going to have to do that.
Hmm.
Oh.
These stack
Oh.
inserters, they turned off, I'm sure.
Yeah, they require power.
Yeah.
I was more looking at these the sand pumps,
Yeah.
because if we had disrupted it too long, we would have noticed. All right.
Mm. Mm. Hmm. Oh, the carbon powder brick is backed up.
That's good.
There's 64 in the chest, or 72 in the container. Hmm. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Alarm is set.
Okay.
All right. Energy.
Hmm. 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 I wonder at what rate does the cube go by?
What?
Like the recipe for the spectral cube, I wonder like how many a minute it could produce.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Oh, hey, Jay has it one.
What was that?
Like the journal.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, I had a one on it.
Apparently.
Maximizing production for Terminal Sierra for some reason. I could have sworn I looked at all of them
So did I.
or hovered. Hmm. Hmm.
You know what, Tuber? I lied to you earlier. Steam Deck CPU and GPU max at 15 watt. If you add the screen, it's like 25 to 30. That's still incredibly impressive.
Hmm.
Because I figured just the light for the screen would burn more than that. Alright, so that's going to produce us the glass. The OLED is better on the screen, and yeah, the small size really helps. But like, I was under the, I would think the light emitted would be more than 15 watts. I'm willing to admit that I'm utterly wrong on that fact. It just, that's what my brain thinks immediately, is the light that you see is more than 15 watts. Alright, so we need 6 cycles. I need 4 more red. And a lot more sensors. Alright. They give you a 45-watt charger, and it can work in, or, like I said, I am not one to stand in the face of evidence. If the evidence proves me wrong, then I'm wrong.
And then
Alright, that's enough for us. Just a bit more. Grab the 4 red. Alright, that should be enough on the red to get the rest of the dig. No, because we're going to need 1 more, so I need 20 more red ingots.
Wait, for the drill?
Yep. And there we go. So now we just have to keep an eye on the sensors, the sensor blocks, and make sure it gets fed the sensor blocks, which should be only limited by the glass, which has plenty of sand in it, but we may run out of relay circuits.
Well, I'm
Just
pretty sure I'm sending it to you, aren't I? I could have sworn I did. Or it
think.
was automatically sending it to you.
Uh, I do not see those. Oh, you're sending them to level 8 for research, so that's good because that means I can just snag it from there to refill it.
Hmm.
And let's put you down. Alright. So yeah, we should be good.
Hmm.
Pumps are still going strong.
Oh, it's not backing up anymore. Hmm. It's like backing up less. Hmm. $168 carbon powder bricks in this container. Okay. Hmm. Uh. And, uh. uh good achievement.
We're starting to see the cactus and plant life from this level.
Oh, wait. If only if Slice was here. The greater's good achievement. Apparently, all yet from 4 months ago. It's recently new. You only need to make 1,000 cubes instead of 8,000 cubes.
Okay. I remember reading somewhere that you didn't need to make the 1,000 cubes to get the achievement.
Oh?
I don't know how true that is, but
Okay.
all right.
What about the other one?
$43,000 to go.
Hmm.
Let's see what type of mayhem I can cause.
Hmm. Okay, so people are saying that peak performance is basically just get all the other achievements. So I guess once we get white cubes done, then boom, we get both of those achievements.
That's kind of what I figured was the case.
Okay. Hmm.
Uh, one is complete all the other achievements.
Yeah.
Because there are some like, you could play the game and not get them done achievements that we've gotten, like, place so many blocks.
All right. The concrete jungle. Yeah.
Yeah. Which, surprisingly, as much concrete as we have placed throughout the whole playthrough, only triggered rather recently. I would have thought
Yeah.
it would have triggered a lot sooner.
What wasn't it when I was building this platform here?
Yep.
Yeah. I think I seen that someone said that they use like 3,000 5x5 foundations, and that's when they got the achievement. So I must no, I must have used all that somewhere.
I know I was laying down 5x5s like they were unlimited.
On when I was doing the floors for admin, uh, your game or your computer froze for a bit.
Yeah.
And I suppose walls also play into account for that as well.
That I have no idea. I would imagine so.
Mm. Oh. Ooh. Mm.
Well, this is definitely not going to last, but it's doing something.
Oh.
I moved to level 15 and started the sand pumps there using the fuel that I've been making on 11.
Mm. Oh yeah, refill rate is slower. Hmm. Are you? Where are you sending the sand to?
Uh, there's some going to level 11 to be used. That might actually prove a problem because
If full.
I'm not using it as quickly as I could, so. The other place is level 9 where I have a whole lot of chests.
Hmm. Did you already scan that scannable that was like right below the stairs?
Uh, not sure what you mean.
The first little highlight that you showed me for the staircase that
Nope.
goes down.
Nope,
You
we
didn't
haven't got
scan
there
that?
yet.
Really?
Last I looked, it might be different now. Oh, this is going so quickly compared to
Ah, there it is. Yeah, not quite there. We are really close to it.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Hmm. Hmm.
That is super weird.
What?
If I look on the pumps on the left, it's showing the rate going down super fast. But if I look at the one next to it, it's like a tenth the speed.
Oh, level 15?
Yep.
Oh,
Are you seeing it too?
jeez. Yeah.
Alright.
Hmm.
Well, we're getting close to the end. Well, at least in this section. We're about 5% of the way through the yellow research to get the core booster assembly. That is to say, we're still a long way away. Structures are starting to be exposed.
Oh. Oh, way over there. Okay. And the other thing should be like right here.
Right? Oh, here. Oh! We have a building that we gotta get into.
Yes. It's so close. It's teasing. You just wait until it's here.
It's almost there.
And the drill's almost done too.
Yeah, one more cycle.
Where am I standing on top of the sand or no?
No, you are not. You are like,
Okay.
I could almost walk under you.
To me, you look like you're on like your waist deep.
Well, you look like
But for some reason, you have your feet that are like bent all the way up to your waist belt.
Let's see here.
It's here.
Okay.
It's here. Hmm. Oh, this must be a light right here, right behind you.
Yeah, no,
Wait.
I can actually see the light.
Oh, I just now seen it.
Slide 6.
Oh,
Looks like the door is right here. And glide 6 is 60 gold.
okay.
I'm tempted to just use the 60 gold on that while we wait for the rest of it to be made.
Yeah.
Not exactly sure what those are supposed to be. Are they supposed to be blast furnaces?
Oh. Or where did you see that?
Right beneath me.
That's sand.
Oh, wait till you get caught up because there are, like, if you go to my stream, you can see it.
Where is it? There. Hmm.
The grates are messing with my eyes, so I can't kind of get a good look at them.
Yeah. No, that's not blast. That's
Mark 3?
it. Might be Mark 3. Yeah, I think it's Mark 3. Is see? I placed it right here.
But
Yeah,
it's
it's
all
definitely
red.
Mark III.
Elevation to unknown level restored.
Do you remember the structure in the distance, Sergeant?
I do. Something happened.
Yes. After you discovered Zulu, and were the first to be affected by one of the cubes, you experienced a vision at one of these monoliths. You claimed to have seen a portal.
I did. It was over in what felt like a second, but a pulse of energy unfolded from the monolith. It made a shape, and suddenly the portal was there.
You also made a report of what you saw on the other side of it. A report that created an entire dissident movement among our crew. A report that Pacific destroyed in an attempt to contain a potential mutiny.
My theory is simple. Because you were joined to your cube months before the rest of us when you stumbled upon them at Zulu, the progression of your fusion to it is substantially ahead of ours.
So, I'm a little more Calixian than everybody else. Wonderful. And now you want me to open that portal again so we can toss enough sesamite through it to kill the decay wave.
As both of you know, the destruction or disposal of resources was expressly forbidden by expeditionary doctrine, but I believe it is permissible under the circumstances.
Flew across the universe, and all I got was this alien garbage can.
Groundbreaker. Our companions are engaged in preparations for opening the portal. But it is clear that manufacturing these cubes is a most effective way of condensing sesamite for removal through it. Given the intent of the Calixians, it seems unlikely the portal would accept raw sesamite in the first place. As the schematic indicates, creating these cubes will require the combined efforts of all you have built thus far. The utilization of multiple strata will no doubt be a necessity, and I am ordering you to repurpose any and all of your operations to achieve this goal. It will be challenging, but I have confidence in your abilities. I know that Mirage and the Sergeant will not disappoint us, and I am certain that you will exceed expectations as well. The Calixians only believe in two endings to their own story. We are going to write our own.
Alrighty.
Hmm.
That's somewhat confusing.
300 green cores is needed
Yes.
to unlock.
Well, I see two different recipes. I see
Yep.
32 carbon frames, 4 sesamite ingots, 16 reinforced iron frames. But then I see for 400 spectral cubes and 100 sesamite ingots and 32 reinforced copper frames, it will produce 100.
Yeah.
Where I'm confused on that one is how is that supposed to be profitable if you use 400 to make 100, even with quadrupling, that's a net 0.
Well, it looks like a different color. Or it looks like a
It says
wider.
colorless. But no, I agree
Well-
with you. I think you're right. It's probably a more pure.
Yeah. Can we unresearch any sort of green?
Probably.
Hmm.
There you go.
Ah, okay. Let's see what it is. Yep, there's two different
And
different
they're
kinds of
very
cubes.
different, even though. Hmm. Alright.
That is
And why
quite a lot.
I'm thinking about it. Hoo-hoo! That is.
What the? What?
The refill rate's only 100 KL.
Warning. Sand pump fuel on
Ah.
unknown level exhausted. Ambient sand elevation rising.
Oh! We don't need to have the more dense version.
Okay.
So we just need a ton of carbon frames, a ton of reinforced iron frame, and a good amount of red ingot. Output's at 4, so we're gonna need 1,000 red ingots. Let's see. 800 carbon frames and 400 reinforced iron frame, which all seem pretty doable. The hardest one I would say would be the carbon frames, right?
Yep. Let's see here. Let's reassemble or deconstruct this. And we need reinforced iron frames.
I can go get those.
All right.
Mm.
I already have carbon frames being made for. In fact, I can shut you down.
Oh, you have enough of them?
Come to level 7. We just need reinforced iron frames.
Oh. Okay.
In fact, just iron frames is going to be helpful.
I said what, 400? reinforced?
I don't recall.
I believe it's 16. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Like we make 20 a minute. So that's what, 20 minutes? Hmm.
No. Well, the alarm
Oh.
just went off. You got it?
The thing. I'm gonna go over there, turn it back on. And I walked the wrong way, I think. Yep.
Alright, I'm on 14 to hit the crank generators.
Ah. Okay. Alright, didn't I? No, that didn't require that, okay. How about the carbon frames? No, you don't require it either.
Carbon frames, I already had a system set up on level 7 for it.
Okay. Yeah, you said, for me to come there to see.
Because now that we're not making the drills, I can repurpose what was being used for the drill.
On what level?
7.
Everything in
7.
storage here was for drilling and exploration, but the containers are all marked as medical supplies. Weird.
I suspect this is where the mission to Sector Zulu was staged. A great deal of deception and authority was no doubt involved, and only Pacific could have accomplished it.
Well, I scanned something on research that it didn't tell me what it was. Yes.
Well, this stream will end before that alarm goes off.
Oh, point taken, point taken. Wait, why are you still saying 48? You've been saying 48 for a while.
Mm.
Level 8.
Okay.
What happened to the gold? Ooh. You're not getting any scrap.
Oh, we probably. That was probably the floor that was removed from digging or sand pumping.
Okay. I'm just a little confused at the moment. No. Let's go back to level 8, because you should be getting it.
Ooh. With one assembler Mark II, it's going to take us 1,000 minutes in order to get to it.
Okay, I'm deeply confused why it's not working, so I'm just going to remove this guy and replace him.
Where are you bringing in red ingots from, or is that manual?
Manual.
Which floor?
11. Alright, creative. I need a little help on level 8.
Oh. With what?
Okay, what the heck?
Wait, what?
Okay, that's even more weird. You come over to here. There's a filter sorter that's supposed to be pulling scrap out of the level 8.
Mm-hmm.
There is a lot of scrap in the freight.
Pulling it.
Oh, I'm guessing there was a visual glitch because it wasn't pulling it.
No, it just started pulling it.
Alright. I guess something needed to be cleared out because, yeah. I'm guessing that's a lie there. Alright. It seems to be working now.
Yeah.
But that's why we weren't getting any gold research, was the scrap stopped flowing for some reason. Alright, now back to level 7.
Oh, is this where you're making the red ingots? Must be.
Level 11 I have red ingots being made. Level 8 has its own red ingots being made. Alright.
Hmm. I believe we're now trying to get it done tonight, possible?
If we can, that'd be amazing. I don't think we will, but...
Yeah, we'll definitely need more assemblers. And you are pulling it out, right? Yeah. So the first batch just got pulled.
Alright.
Admin.
I'm actually going to go level 9. Because I just realized processing speed might be the big limiter.
Hmm.
Alright, so if we come into here, put you all as cubes. So 5 per minute.
We definitely have the carbon frame required. We almost have the reinforced iron frame.
Alright. Do you have any more Mark III smelters?
I believe admin has some crafted.
You're on admin, correct?
Yeah,
Could you
let's
put
see.
a few into level 9?
Once I get there, conveyor belt. Mark 3, 16 Mark 3 smelters. And level 9, you said?
Yep. Thank you. Alright. 8. Alright. Now I just need the reinforced iron frames being made and the carbon frames being brought here.
So is it safe to say we could just shut down floor 14?
Nope.
No?
So I did not get everything.
Okay.
Because in fact, we're supposed to be able to open the door on 15 down here.
Alright.
Oh, that is funny. They are Mark IIIs. If I would have just been patient, I would have had a lot more than what you sent me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pity Slice is in here to tell us whether we are fully done or not.
Mm-hmm. Maybe their internet went out.
Maybe. I'm going to say they're on a hot date and have better things to do.
Slice.
I don't know if he is. I just choose to believe he is. Okay, yeah, that died. I'm just going to let it die and refill. Yeah, it's already past that point, so...
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, if I was going to be wishing him the worst, I'd be wishing him a date with my ex-wife. I think that's the worst I could wish on anyone. Bless you.
Thanks. I'm just setting a little something up real quick.
All right.
I am a little kind of curious about how our schedule would look like. With Puma wanting to play.
That is an interesting question.
Yeah.
So I think you understand my scheduling at this point.
Yeah. Pretty much 2 hours after I go live most of the time, besides today and tomorrow, which is the weekend.
Mm-hmm. Doing a bit of merge dragon while I wait for the sand to recede.
Oh yeah. You gotten farther than your wife, or?
She's not doing the event this weekend.
Oh.
She is years ahead of me in the game because she's actually been doing it like dutifully while I've just been doing the weekend event.
Okay.
Although I'm enjoying the weekend event because like right now I have like a free money glitch. Just
Oh.
I have a fruit tree in the event, and I just let it run when we're playing, and the dragons just keep harvesting from the fruit tree, and lots of money.
Hmm. And with putting this item in, all of these should start working.
I remember something was said about you open the door on level 15 on level 14, but I have not found where that happens.
Hmm. And he did say you have to go really far down.
preparation for our mission to the alien temple in Sector Zulu was an impressive display of secrecy and logistics. Colonel Paladin was correct in his assertion that the relocation of Production Terminal Lima was essential to our efforts, and he has secured the full cooperation of Sergeant Sparks. Pacific was also successful in quietly disseminating the memory loss compound I developed to everyone but the two of us, and I assured them that the mechanism of action would produce an amnesia that developed both slowly and selectively, built precisely for our purposes. As for the mission itself, well, this is where our troubles began. Upon entering the temple, several of us, myself included, were targeted by beams of light that fired directly from the cubes hovering within it. A separate thunderous shock occurred a moment later, knocking all of us to the ground, including the rebellious crew members who had been forced to accompany us. In the aftermath, our plans for the cubes themselves proceeded. Pacific assured me once again that all of them would be delivered to my laboratory, and that everyone else, especially the dissidents, would be led to believe the cubes were destroyed. The delivery never arrived. Fortunately, I have managed to retain the cube that I was attacked by, and I must admit to a certain fascination with it. In my case, I'm sure it is only the spirit of scientific inquiry, but it is possible that the others who were targeted have also found a way to appropriate their own cubes as a part of some personal obsession. Pacific assures me they will resolve this, recover the additional cubes, and on this subject, I will record a final observation, one that I believe may prove historic. I have analyzed my cube and determined what it is primarily composed of: sesamite. I am more certain than ever that these cubes are the missing link. They will show me how to activate sesamite into the substance that will save the human race. I was right about everything. Everything.
I figured our memory loss had something to do with the cubes. So much for that.
Yes, and my impression is that Mirage also has considerable gaps in her memory. However Pacific inflicted this substance upon us, I suspect they covertly did the same to her as well.
This is some kind of holding area. I don't remember it clearly, but this is probably where I was being kept on those tapwire recordings.
My memory of it is unclear as well, but yes. And it would seem that more cells were added afterwards, likely built in a hurry when it was decided to detain the crew members who wanted to explore Zulu before Command could mount an exploration of our own.
I think we can reroute the fuel now.
Okay. How many cubes do you have so far?
Don't know.
Me?
I left the place I was making them.
Yeah, right.
I have 16 cubes made here.
Okay. I got 28 cubes here. I wonder what's running out. Everything. I got like 2 cycles, like, or well, technically 3. So I'll get 132 more cubes from this.
Sand elevation diminished. Local signal deciphered. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
How much you want to bet that's telling me to go do the thing I've already done?
Sure.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Sandstorm.
Oh. It wasn't
No
where
place?
had been, it's actually where I was going.
Oh. So the game beat you to it once.
By like
Pacific has
3
been
seconds.
gone for nearly a month. I should have known it would be longer than a few days. Their behavior has been erratic ever since our mission to Zulu. It was bad enough that they left me in charge of the detainees and ordered me to ensure that nobody else comes up from Victor. But another development has left me at a complete loss. This morning, I detected a massive energy blast emanating from the planetary core. The concussion of it went through us like a tidal wave. And while the detainees have been glassy-eyed and blankly compliant since we were beset by the cubes at Zulu, this latest phenomenon has made them even more wretched. At first, they began to collapse in pain, making complaints consistent with a massive failure of their internal organs. Hours later, their external features began to disintegrate. They were dissolving from the inside out. As I left to find whatever medical supplies I could, I noticed that a similar rust-like decay had begun to set in on the structural materials of our facilities, and on my mechanical suit as well. I scavenged for hours, unable to find any painkillers or medication uncontaminated by the wave. I returned to offer the prisoners whatever mercy I could. I'll never know what that mercy might have been. They were dust, cendre. Even the suits they wore had been reduced to nothingness. Guilt and shame and relief washed over me all at once. I scattered their remains across the desert. I went back to my laboratory. I sat alone, in the dark. From across the room, I heard the ticker of my molecular analyzer spring to life. It was the sesamite. What had once been a small but significant amount of activity within a sample began to surge. Was this finally the emergence of the omni-materialistic properties we had hoped for? I do not understand what this energy wave may have done to the sesamite, but I will give anything, do anything, to uncover it. I will not let so many die for nothing.
I heard something like a door open. There's one more door that's not open.
Okay.
But yeah, no, the funny part is, I was literally, had the message not triggered, I would literally have turned and scanned what it was talking about. Alright. Yeah, there's one door here that I do not see how to open. And before all is lost, I'm going to go back to 14 and make sure we scanned everything.
Yeah. Oh. Wait. We need 8. I think 8,000 carbon frames, I think. Yeah, I think so. And then 4,000 reinforced iron frames. Right? I think so.
Oh, we're already losing progress on 14. But I also didn't see anything. Ooh. Oh, the crank generators are running, so I don't know why I was seeing... Oh, I know why.
Oh, what happened?
We need to have the sand pump still going on 14.
Oh, more research down there?
No. Our system depended on the sand.
What do you mean?
We were using the sand from the sand pumps.
For power, yeah. Oh. Well, no, can't you send the sand from level 15 back to 14 to be used there
If I
for
understood how
power?
to, if I understood how to splice it into your system.
Like, you're the red sand, yeah. Yeah. Like,
Just,
you have a storage right here, 4,000. It goes into. Oh, wait, where? Oh, I don't think you're here.
nope.
Ah.
All right, sending sand to 14.
Okay. Um, see, where? Mm.
All right, that confirmed it. We got a pump to finish this one.
Oh, okay, so you're sending half of the fuel over to you. Okay.
Yep. Which should keep this sucker more than supplied.
Mm.
And it seems to be pumping down pretty good.
Well, call it here.
I'm good to keep going.
Okay, well, I'll be back. Gotta feed the goat.
Alrighty. clear all the sand before we go on a field trip. Basically got 5 minutes before those clog. Welcome back.
Hmm.
So we're making good progress on 15, but, you know, it'd be nice if it was faster.
Mm-hmm.
And I even started sand pumps on 16. But
Okay.
the fuel on that is very manual.
How many pumps did you need on the last one?
On 16? Oh, I did several pumps. In fact, we only need one pump.
Ah. Okay.
And one already ran out of fuel. We're at 137 cubes.
In total, or just the ones I put in?
In total.
Okay. Because I was sending mine to level 16.
I saw that, and that's why I'm like, oh, I need to do that as well.
Because can't we just feed it right into the
Yep,
thing?
that's exactly what I'm planning to do.
Okay. Hmm.
And here comes the first of the cube by a conveyor belt. Yep.
Oh.
Alright. Four cubes at a time. It's just a pity we can't get like a readout of how many are already there.
Yeah.
What has broken with the gold research again?
Crap, I'm sure.
Alright, level 8 is not pulling the scrap out again. It is now, but let's see how long it lasts before it breaks again.
Yeah. Hmm.
$161.
But yeah, I placed 11 of the Assembler Mark IIs. Gonna need more red ingots. Again. Freight. Hmm. What the? Oh. It says Might Crystal cannot be blasted. Blast meltered.
Nope.
Bit of a pain.
Yep.
Oh, and the storage is almost full as well.
Ha!
Find any other
Ha
research?
ha ha ha! Oh. I got through
Hello?
the door.
Ah,
Now, I don't see what I needed to get on the other side of the door. But I got through the door.
that's all that matters.
Oh. Well, the door didn't open. I clipped through the floor.
Oh. So now you're stuck in there?
I'm not stuck because I can get out. Alright. Here, I'm going to unlock this recipe, which will make getting the crystal a lot easier. Which means getting the ingot should be easier.
Well, we just can't smelt it if the ingot's up fast enough.
Oh, just more Mark 3 smelters.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. Ugh. So it looks like that one's just limited by the amount it can make a minute. That is slowly backing up.
Oh, you got fuel on this line, that's why.
Oh.
Two 14 cubes in there.
I see what happened. There we go.
Hmm. Well, do you think you could hook up on laboratory? Or oh wait, no, you're losing sand. There's carbon powder brick like a vein on level 15, right?
Probably.
Hmm.
Where are you making your cubes?
Floor 2 on the outside, like right up against, or right close to the elevator. Like right here. Or... Oh wait. Down here, here. Nice. I just put stuff in this inventories. Carbon frames are definitely the...
Which one's supposed to be for the
Carbon frames, this one. Ingot is middle. Hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, out of carbon powder already. Or carbon powder frames.
Alright, put that there.
Hmm. I guess I should do something a little bit differently.
That's all been restored, so that's good. You were wondering about something. I currently do not see any, but if I remember correctly, floor 13, which we have kept alive, does have blast points.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, and am I also sending you mining charges there too, or?
We don't have anything set up, but we could.
Yeah. Uh, oh, you set up this, okay.
We're at 315 on the cubes.
Okay. A little under a third of the way there.
brain just fell out my head.
They're starting to put belts on in the pathways now that we're almost done.
I hate when a thought leaves your head with only the trace that you had a thought.
I am. But yeah, here I am definitely making enough of the carbon frames. I just need the carbon bricks in order to make the frames.
Oh, you could do the incineration route.
Or I could study up more mining charges. What? You said 13?
Yep.
Let's see.
That is a nice, stable, and steady supply of white coming down that conveyor belt.
Oh, what? Like the whole batch finish?
I'm just seeing, like, the weird part is, are you using stackers or,
Stack inserters, yeah.
because they're coming in one at a time.
Oh, that. Nope. To save power on that place. Because. Or I use the normal filter. Okay, 13. There you go. Main charges in going into 13 now.
Just an FYI, I have not even bothered to begin to think up how to wire that logistics for 13. I just know we can. 369.
Hmm.
So we're
Where's the carbon node?
pull up your map. It's the nodes on the map.
Oh, the only ones here.
Yep, you found it.
Okay. Hmm. And what rate do I, or
You need at least 2 charges to get one in.
okay. Hmm. Hmm. So
Alright, I can reliably get back into the room that's locked, so
okay.
just checking to see if I missed anything. I half wonder if the thing that we're going to need to find doesn't scan or doesn't appear until
Two charges. 30, 20, 30. Hmm. All right.
I think that's the complex there.
Hmm. said 2 to get a brick.
2 to get a brick.
Okay.
I think 5 gets you the most you can get.
Hmm. Well, 2 of the normal inserters, the ones that don't require power, can feed 4 of the blast drills. Having like 2 each time.
385.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, it is now 1 o'clock. I think it's time to wrap it up.
Okay.
'Cause sadly, I don't think we're going to finish it in the next, like, 5 minutes.
Well. Well. Would you want to leave it running overnight?
I think that would be a bad idea.
Why?
With as many, como se dice?
Like, level 11, you're getting, that's how you're getting the crystals. I don't think that is pulling any sand from floor 14. Besides that, like, all the sand is going into the crushers on floor 14.
The other
Well,
factor that makes me not want to do it is we know how my computer gets when it runs this game too long.
oh. Yeah. Well, 382, so. Definitely just need to upgrade the whole throughput of fucking carbon bricks.
All
Well,
right.
have a good night, everybody. Thanks
Thank
for
you for
watching.
joining us.
See you tomorrow.